Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to this Thursday time zone. I was gonna say afternoon, but it's not afternoon for me. It's evening. It's all dark outside, but that's normal this time of year. Welcome to the Thursday Ramble, everyone. Hopefully you are all doing wonderfully today. Hopefully you all had a good Wednesday. We're back to start again to continue this sub.
Only 1 week left until our someday on the calendar IDK.
Yeah, I don't know either. What is that? Thank you for the resub, but 20 months, Fizzbuzz. Thank you so much. Yeah, what is next week? I don't what concept of time? It's Thursday. It's hard to believe it's hard to believe it's hard to believe next week is Christmas already. Like December, I say December flies by, but a lot of that always has to do with like the first 2 weeks being Jingle Jam. That always buzzes by, and then then there's a very small gap in between then and when Christmas happens. So December always just kind of flits on by, and then January hits. And then it's just drab and dreary until spring. I always hate that time. I always feel like that's the worst time. You know, it's like, Christmas is nice because you got all the nice decorations. They're making it all bright and shiny at night. It's very pretty. And then January to like May hits, and it's gray. It's gray. It's dark. There's nothing celebrating. I mean, yeah, they toss Valentine's and Easter in there somewhere, but it's not. Nope. Nobody goes all like spectacular for those holidays, right? There's no Valentine's Day lights. There's no Easter light decorations. There's Easter decorations, of course, but like, we need more like bright, shiny holidays for the drab, dreary time of year. For me, January is just waiting for summer, which isn't until like June. So, yeah. Yesterday. Also, we're playing more Minecraft. We're continuing on our factory. We're getting through it. Got some more. We got tons more building to do. So we'll go ahead and kind of get ourselves started here. I was pre-log into Minecraft, but then you'll hear the ribbits in the background. The ribbit's still here. I came on very briefly yesterday and did, like, I expanded out the, or I grew out, like, the rest of the carrots. I bone mealed, like, the sunflowers so we could fill those out because those things grow slow. I think we're going to have to layer that farm. And then I did, there's a lot of... Oh, that's the spider den that's under the holiday house. I always forget about that. Then I did just a mild bit of terraforming. Not much, but where the mining facility's gonna pop up right here. Because last time we did terraforming, that took forever. You can kind of see where I flattened it out just a little bit up here. Last time we were working on getting this train track on a loop because we want to at least get the tree farm kind of going. Maybe we could start up these farms, and even if they don't do anything yet, aren't contributing to anything, we can get them to your fish miss. Did the fish miss? Or did it? You're not very good with the fish. Your missing streak continues.
Drink that. It's milk.
Here, let me try it. I'll throw. You know what? I'll throw one at myself. Blech. I always forget. What do I have it set at? The fish is the only one that has a chance to miss that I set. Because it's a fish, you know? Good luck throwing that thing. Can't see where my chance indicator is. It's gone dark. Bless crafting macros in Final Fantasy 14. You're doing some crafting. I hopped on early today. I did the Starlight thing on my main. And then I was trying to figure out what to do with my extra Allegan tomestones. And then I converted the old tomestones that are no longer. And then I was like, maybe this will be enough to get me up so I can do the next bit of content. Nope. I need 715 to do the next content, and I got 713, and I went, fuck! So I just did some side stuff. Doing the Dawn Trail crafting quest lines. I need to get up to date on, like, is the crafting gear now on script? Is like the better crafting gear on script now? Hadn't looked into it. Gathered all the items for Armor Blacksmith quest lines. They had macros sitting. Crafting combat gear is out in terms of crafted. Cause I've got max, or I think I've got max orange and purple script right now, and I need to like, but I haven't crafted new gear in a while, so. I was like, should I hold it for new gear? Yeah, 750 is the new level. As always, I need to get more tomestones. I never have enough tomestones to get the gear I need. I get freaking gear checked too often. Thank you for the pet in the boot. You can get the new gear then. The crafted version is better if you overmeld, but the script gear with basic materials should be fine for the rest of the expansion. Okay, so I can get the script gear for crafting. Okay. And I won't spend my script on anything else, because yeah, I'm maxed on both orange and purple, and I was like, I was bouncing around earlier today, like various locations. It's like looking for any tombstone gear that was like, does any of this look good since I can glam any of it now? I was just like going here like, none of that makes me happy. None of that. And that's, I think in the end I just spend it on something that I hope sells. Because remember all that stuff that I was supposed to make a mint on? And now it's worth nothing. Went from like 12,000 to 300, and I'm like, none of it sold. There's that crab again. There's that crab that chases me. Look at this motherfucker. He's still coming after me. What is your deal, buddy? He comes from the other side of the island to come over here and give me a pinch. I don't understand what his deal is and how and why he does this. Watch this. Here he comes. Pinch, pinch. You don't want to do that, buddy, because now you're going to make me explode. Yeah, see? And you get hurt if that explodes on you, so. Back over here. I deposit him clear over here every single time. And I deposit him, and he's completely fine. He's got 0 issues. Like, he's all chill now. But then I'll be on the other side of the island, and then he's just like... You'll just see him come running over to give me a pinch, and it's like, what is your deal, buddy? See, he's... like, I don't even think the chunk's loaded now, and somehow he'll still appear over here. It's weird. Prepped 1 week ahead with gather scripts, so the last week's cap and this week's cap are getting 750 gather gear. I'm gonna keep an eye out on all the boards and change the prices like every 2 days for things to sell. You know that roll I had that was supposed to be worth like quite a lot, it's still worth a lot, but not near as much as it was. I'm still got it on sale for that price. I'm like, maybe someone will buy it, but if nobody does, I'll redo, because I don't have that scroll. It was that case of I was really tempted to turn it in myself because it was like, I don't have this, but this is also really expensive. We were tunneling this stuff out for this train to loop. Always match the lowest or second lowest price every 2 days. That's what I normally do. It's like normally every couple days I'll go in and check, and it'll be like, oh, it's changed again, so I'll price match. So I don't want to be the undercutter, because the undercutter ruins it for everybody. Like when you're selling something that was worth 12K and now it's worth 300. What the fuck? You've ruined the market. You people have ruined the market for everyone. I get it. That's how the market works. The demand is low. Supply is high. But yeah, with that one Orchestron scroll, I was like, I'm gonna keep it at that price because I still want that one. So if someone wants to buy it for that much, yeah, sure, you can have it. But otherwise, I still want it. Yeah, if things aren't shifting, I get undercutting, but typically on the market board, I don't undercut. So let's see. These are apart. Maybe something here. I'm hearing skeletons. Also, then this Saturday during watch night, you're gonna fake grind, which you're very low on gemstones. Yeah, I might do that. I also logged on today because, you know, I always have the Starlight outfit, or one of them, and it's like, because I'm always busy during December, I almost never get to wear it. It's like, I'm always busy. Like, the first 2 weeks I'm busy with Jingle Jam stuff, and then it's like, you know, potentially Jingle Jam games, and then it's like, oh yeah, well, I don't get to wear my kit. Right above me. So we're entirely out of charcoal. I was gonna... one of the next tasks I was gonna do was automate charcoal and bricks, so maybe we should get on that. This, because we generate cobblestone already. Hey, Slacker. Should be able to do the... Well, hang on. Let's see. Charcoal can be made... Okay, can do the bulk blasting. I think bricks are the same. Yeah, they are. We know that. So I was curious about something. A case of where I watch something else and think, maybe this is possible. In this pack as well. For static purposes, empty blaze burner. Say that again. Empty blaze burners can be lit using flint and steel. I wonder if they work with fans, though. Buddy, you alright? Either way. Because I was thinking we could sort of double this up a little bit. It's starting to get a little bit tight up here. Although that's not gonna work for lava. Can we? Experiment here. Copycat boards. I want to see if that can contain lava or not. I don't think these can do like a flooded. Is there a block in Minecraft that can do flooded with lava? I know like a common thing with water is to use leaves, but is there one that lava can do? Oop. What is that feature called when it's called flooding? Waterlogged is what it's called. lava logs. Is it just a mod that can do it? A little chuckle when gathering all the items earlier. The level 98 craft for the quest required cinnamon, which is level 1 to 10 gathering item. Sometimes you need a little cinnamon. So lava logging might just be a mod. Okay, so lava logging is not a thing. Alright. Saying Slacker Slacker says good afternoon MC is actually saying good afternoon Minecraft. I suppose I do share the initials with Minecraft. I don't suppose this is possible. There is a crate mod that has blocks like this that you can dump lava into for this sort of thing, but again, this is not a crate focused mod pack, so it doesn't have it. So I gotta think about spacing here. Let's consider so I have to consider where the lava exists. So we need to automate like belts or something. So like if I put I wouldn't worry too much, but actually space is starting to get a bit small up here. does that block exist there? Can an object on the belt scoot past? Yes, it does seem to be capable of that. Okay. Because then I could do something like put a lava block here and have the belt right in front. It does have to go out more, but... because I need space for the fan. That does work. Okay. Okay, so we get something like this here. So the chest would go here. We could have like a couple different blowers. We're gonna need a speed. Actually, we're gonna need a speed controller. To control the belt, because I want to slow the belt speed down on this. Although, it's not actually necessary. We can do this with the. We don't have to do this with the belt. We can do this with the depot. Save us some space. Although... because we can kind of do this like we did it downstairs, so we almost... still want a barrel there that we can kind of double up a little bit. Ooh, I got solved. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. I can still occupy that. It'd be easier for the fan to have it here instead. Not a thing? Fan? Encased, okay. Need to automate plates as well. Okay, so fan goes there. that there. Go right in there. Stop it from... making me toasty. I think fan speed matters on this, so okay, that's not stopping it from burning me. Copycats. Took on the property of the block. We'll use a panel instead. Boards might be a bit unique. Okay, yeah, it was just the type. Okay. We'll set this up so it can do... what do we want? Bricks and charcoal? That... Analyze the stack. It's an exporter, right? Two of these. Am I out of these things again? These feel like something else I need to automate. Should be fine. Okay. This will export our logs for when we want to make charcoal. This will export clay balls when we will make bricks. Quartz enriched iron. I wonder if we just do a line of these. Instead of doing this silly double up thing. Whoop. Real tempted to just give myself a creative wireless crafting grid simply because the power on these things is stupid. It takes minimal power to charge, but it also just has minimal power. Unless I can find a config somewhere to like up the amount of power these things can hold. Essentially, if I do this way, I can't. If a funnel drops onto a depot, will it just infinitely drop is the question. Sure this thing's aimed down, yeah. Case it might have to be a chute, because I think funnels go straight on top of depots. Test. Smart shoots. There's a way to do this vertically, and I'm just trying to figure it out. So that placed it straight on there. Now, that's just because it drops. Now, if I toss, say, floats, that's not what we want. Don't necessarily want it. I'm trying to think how to do this. The way I can realistically think to do it. I feel like there is a way that you can like limit what drops onto depots. I just don't know what that is. My limited knowledge of create. I can't even put this there because that. Hang on, I'm about to cause a ruckus. That still works. Let's do that. Like, I'm pretty sure this still works. So you just take that. Yeah, it made charcoal. Okay. Let's wait to put that down. Because these can just be like the smaller ones. Now the thing of it is, I don't think I can... Oh, wait. Should be able to if I use the boards. Yeah, the boards can occupy the same space.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Bruno, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure we're supposed to talk about you, though. Probably hear that too much. It's been a long week, chat. It doesn't really matter which way. Sure, the barrel can face that way. Goes in there. Terminal. Know where it went. I thought I knew where it went. Where did my terminal go? Sometimes there's a curio slot for it, but... Oh, there it is, right there. How did I not see that? How did I not see that right there in my bar? Never seen a pony VTuber avatar? That's cool. First time seeing it. You'd be surprised. There are many of us out there. There are many pony VTubers out there. But I am one that has been here for quite some time. Sure, throw that on the floor. I'm out of brass funnels. Get some more. And then that's using a copycat panel. Hate now that I've hit that one button, that thing pops up all the time now. This. Once I activate that, you for some reason cannot seem to get rid of it. That's annoying. I don't want whatever this is. Are you the original pony VTuber with how long you've been on Twitch? You might be. I'm not. I wouldn't be the original. There were, when I started VTubing, there were probably, because I think there was Techie Cutie. I think Techie Cutie was doing a pony VTuber before me. Because when I was learning how to make a VTube model, I was analyzing her model. And there was one other pony VTuber I could find at the time. I don't think the other one even streams anymore. I was kind of analyzing their model as well. So there were at least 2 others. You could probably count on one hand how many pony VTubers there were when I began. Now there's many. there's quite a few, so I'm not the first, but I suppose you could say I'm maybe one of the first if you say like 5 or less, you know? Or at least I'm one of the earlier pony VTubers. I'd love to claim the mantle, but unfortunately I cannot. I know since then, like, yeah, I can't remember the name of the one that I said I don't think streams anymore. And then Techie Cutie, if Techie Cutie even still streams? If she does, I know she has a human model now. And she's been using that for quite some time. Within the first 5, maybe 10. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm within like the first 5. To be quite honest. 'Cause I really don't think there were many when I began. It was also why I like when I was like looking at their models and I was trying to decide like what I wanted my basic pose to be, you know? I kind of like split the difference because like Techie Cuties had hers posed in a way that almost looked like kind of like when you would see like I would say like a dog, you know, when they do like the begging thing. You know, they like put their paws just like straight kind of in front of them, sort of dangling sort of thing. And I was like, that's not a very relaxed pose. So I was like, when I do it, I have them kind of cross my front a little bit, you know, instead of just hanging straight down because it felt like a more natural pose, you know, for being up on my haunches, you know, like, you know, me sitting like this. Can't really see because my cloak at the moment. I'm gonna take off my cloak here. But like, yeah, this pose, it feels more natural, you know, because I didn't want to go bipedal because that also felt a little unnatural. I may make a bipedal version. I've still been thinking about it, but it's just, yeah, like this pose just felt more natural. I'm still a quadruped. So. And then, yeah, I think the other one I had studied, they were just doing bipedal. And several of them do bipedal, you know, they, which is perfectly fine. I personally wanted to do something a little different. So, yeah, a little bit of background into the early days of pony VTubing and like, you know, some design choices I made at the time. Okay, so this one was making charcoal. This one's already set. Okay. That maintained its order despite. Okay. One more day. One more day. Then it's Friday. When you first started, you wanted to do a quadrupedal VTuber, but it's harder in 3D. I can imagine. And one of the kind of downsides of me doing like quadruped but up on my haunches is it makes me a unique shape. So I can't wear things like shirts like with logos on them because you won't be able to see them. Yeah. And I was like, huh, that's a problem. And I did fully intend with this model to have it so I could put my hooves at my side. I just never got around to doing it. It was fully I made the pieces all so they could do it, but I just never got around to actually putting the animation in to do it. So yeah, it's one of the downsides of like doing it this way is because yeah, you can't fit like most like assets because of that. So it's like when I need an asset, I have to custom make it, which I'm fine with. Knowing how to make my own model definitely helps me create my own assets. So hey, final. We'll go with, because we're not going to need a lot of charcoal, I don't think. So if we got less than, let's say 300. When it comes to bricks, I'll make a lot of these because I'll go with 500. We are auto making clay, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Figure out how to hook all this in. And that's something I've been thinking a lot about lately, though, is making another model, not to replace this one, but to use as either, you know, maybe a change redeem or something like that, where, you know, I'm a bit more humanoid than horse. like the last drawing I did. Like I say, not as a permanent change, but just something as an option. And then also kind of thinking about when I, you know, decide to make a 3D model eventually. The lure of fingers is too strong. It's not guaranteed I would have fingers. Don't necessarily have to have fingers, you know. Anthro. Well, the thing of it is, I'm always a bit specific when I say anthro, because technically I am anthro. Anthro just means anything that has any kind of human-like characteristics. Like the brave little toaster is anthropomorphic. So I specify humanoid anthro. I know it's a bit pedantic, but it's always the weird thing when it's like anthro or feral, and it's like it's all anthro. It's only feral if it's an actual just dog or something. Anthro all the way down. So let's see, this thing was making bricks, so we want to tell it, I don't even remember how to do this. I think as long as I have to tell it what not to import, right? This is set. Block list. This way. Need to make sure it's set too. you know, and just you know, kind of want to explore other things as well. You know, this is always going to be like the thing I do, but you know, have something that looks, you know, as an option to change, I guess is the word I'm looking for. No, wait. If this is putting clay down, then it needs clay. And then if this one's doing charcoal, it needs to be, but it's doing it out of oak logs. I'm telling it not to spit out oak logs. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's making charcoal, but I didn't do this one right. Or did I? Actually, that's because there's 1K bricks in here. I actually may up that. And let's test it. Good, that works. I feel like there was one other thing I wanted to automate and I can't remember what it was. It was... I guess not that important right now. But... automating. Okay. Okay. So, the entire reason I did that... the entire reason I did that is because I was running out of torches. Must be a tunnel under here. Well, there's a spider there, but I'm picking up another mob somewhere. Alright, back on this tunnel. So now that we're automating charcoal, we really need to focus on getting that tree farm importing. This we need to go over 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This excess cobble, flint. Sure. How high to make the tunnel yet? We'll let them like build a train and then kind of bring it over. Next trick is gonna be the turn. let's just do... stone. I think we learned it's like 8 in the center point, so in order to negotiate the turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when the track goes there, here. Turn to sharp. We gotta cut out some of the side tunnel anyway to give that train some leeway that way. Dig all this out. Okay. So that's our first loop. I can kind of do that here. Whoop. I can figure out where the monster sounds are coming from. You dick. Get necromancer down here. Okay, that's our first loop. I think you can see it on the map. So right now the train has no way of actually turning around. So we need to fix that. Track we got, but more track is being made. Debated on filling that in, but I don't think I will. I think that looks just fine. I gotta... That right there, and that's not where I wanted that. Oh, crab is back. Fucking hell, this thing. Buddy, we gotta do something with you. You know what? Here, come in. Here, you process this. There. I don't actually want to kill the crab, so I've caged him for crimes. He's done a crime. Do right there. Okay, next trick. Do it like this. It's gonna look great when this is done. I'm excited. It's also actually why we need to cage the crab, because once we get the train running, that train can kill anything it runs into. Last thing I want is that crab getting, coming to chase me and getting run over by a train. I'd never forgive you, chat. I wouldn't blame myself. I'd blame you. I can't have that guilt on my conscience, so I'd have to put it all on you. You can throw fish at me, but that's not gonna change my mind. Shot me over. I'm eventually gonna trade. Eventually, once we get the farms running a bit, I'll probably exchange this jetpack for just the elytra and some rockets. And then we can use the hydrogen-powered one for the building. I'm not sure how I'm going to connect up this rail yet. I think I have decided I am going to use this space because there is a little gap right here. We might be able to use this gap here for the cocoa bean farm. Because I wasn't sure if, because I knew I wanted to build them a little different, the nether wart and the cocoa bean farm. So we can use this one. We'll just dress it up for the nether wart, and we'll do a little thing over there for cocoa bean. Okay. Didn't the quadcopter have good movement for things like this? It did. It just also I have to go chase it down. Like, where is it? Where did I put it? I know where it is right now. It's over by the restaurant, but or by the company store. But sometimes I forget where I put it. Plus this thing eats charge like crazy. Myself a sip of monster. On for a little while. still like the quadcopter. More smooth stone. This looks like it's been doing its magic. What's going on over there? Why are there two? Oh, it's just where she's done two beehives. Take a look. Jesus Christ. Wait, now it's just a wall? Oh, I see. Now it's a furnace. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm a furnace. Can't see. She texted. She said in chat. I'm covering chat. Yeah, no, I saw you log on to the server. Plus, also, I want to swap over to the Elytra and rockets just because I don't think I've ever actually flown with an Elytra in Minecraft. I don't think I've ever done it. Because I only ever play modded, and well, every mod pack I've ever used, I think, is that jetpack, so never really found the Elytra that useful, especially when you could kill yourself with it. I love the Elytra flight so much. Yeah, and I kind of want to try it out. I've held off anyway because we haven't had a good supply of paper, but now that I've got a sugarcane farm that will become active eventually here, and we've already got an infinite supply of gunpowder. I think that's all it is, gunpowder and paper in it. What? Oh, fuck's sake. forgot I wasn't holding the slabs in my offhand. Look, another cave. When I eventually get the mining facility going, I'm gonna start slamming down more mega torches. Stop spawning in these areas. Where'd that come from? I feel like I'm definitely missing some rail here. I wish I'd done these in single layers instead of double, but oh well. It's kind of the point of me using the slabs, but... And now they won't return the slab. I have to get rid of this tree, I might. Happily goes over the tree. And I think I need a few more. Hopefully that's enough. It's not. Not a smooth stone again. Damn it. Next thing I'm gonna do is actually build the train. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna have to design a train. Well, yeah, we might have an offshoot in this tunnel, I think, because if we were gonna make like a little train yard thing to extend over here, we would either have to make a turnaround or just have it like offshoot out of the tunnel into like an area over here. I need to remember to copy my train design. To use a schematic to copy it. That way I can just play it down another. Well, it gets all my rails all the time, but it somehow works. Alright. That's another loop. So how... okay. Figure out how... instead of bridging this bit, I might do kind of like I've done out here and just kind of dirt a couple layers, then build a retaining wall. Out to about here. This retaining wall doesn't have to go all the way down. And then have from somewhere around here, have the track go up to meet that level. We could use, or do we want to like, do we want it to be dirt, or do we want to like pave it? Make it look a bit more artificial. Like, instead of we've carved the land, we've filled in the land. Thinking about it. So like bring it up to like here. So this will be dirt, and then beyond that, it's like stone or some kind of material. So where's our compacted dirt in the machine? Yeah, so let's see what we can do. We need like a darker stone, not necessarily deep slate, but kind of. Hello, Emil. Polished cut tough might look nice. There's also we could do it out of concrete, perhaps. Let's see what options we got. Okay. So yeah, let's kind of build this out a little bit. Was this already rusty plate? Okay. That's what I want. It might look neat if we make this a bit more stony. Kind of give it a bit more of a... You know, like the factory is actually starting to take over a little bit. Too much nature. Too much nature's happening here. We're letting... Probably about right here. Bubbles this at. That's 72. We can always change it if it doesn't look good. Maybe it looks like garbage and we change it. Inventory seeds. Yeah, so it does make that retaining wall a bit overdone, but we can reclaim some of these. Probably for safety's sake, I am gonna go ahead and pop a mega torch over here. These are diamonds. Oh wow, we got 200 some diamonds. So yeah, I think we can spare a mega torch over here. Or two. I'm not gonna fill all this in, so. I'll end up with big spawning spots if I'm not careful. So let's see, this goes down. Here. What the hell's happened here? Those are an unplanted. Hey Ace, I know how it's actually made has arrived, so we gotta put that on the Saturday watch. Ooh, what are they making? Aluminum bottles, ladders, pots, bats, and more. Now, when you said bats, my first was like actual like animal bats. I was like, oh yeah, baseball. Maybe they're making just bats. I mean, we might fill this in up to further, but we'll see. So we're just gonna see how this looks. I mean, this might end up looking awful. Oh, I want to get this loop done too, because it means the trains can then actually turn around as well. Could be real bats. That's how it's actually made after all. True. Okay, let's go check out a lot of dirt. Let me take this back. Computer. Maybe that's something. That's something else I should automate. Concrete. We can just make it the white concrete, and it'll dye any other color. Because we've already got clay kind of being automated down here. Can we? I know I shouldn't do this, but can we actually double this up, perhaps? We could, technically. Set to 1,000 clay blocks. Even the way that's plugged in, I don't think I can actually do it so it looks nice. Let's just do it upstairs. Stick with it. Basically do like we've done up here. We'll just do it with water instead. We're starting to use concrete in numbers that making it over and over again is a bit of a pain. Okay, we just need the importer, exporter, and explorer, no. I just cleared it. Okay, import it right there. there. Limiter right there. I'll the autocraft white dye. And actually, we have to craft concrete powder as well. This is a multi-stage craft. Kind of didn't occur to me. Give it a boop. Maybe I want to do this one slightly differently? Okay, so... concrete powder. We'll make it white concrete powder just because we've got infinite bones. Is my model larger than normal? Probably is, because I was showing things earlier and I forgot to make myself a bit smaller. There we go. I was too big for life, you know? I'm larger than life. I think as the stream goes on, it just gets slightly larger until someone notices. So I could do mixer style. Not as nice. Bulk coloring. It might be easier just to roll with the mixer. Well, It's gonna be the best way to bulk craft concrete powder. So it looks like the automated, the mechanical crafter looks like he can only do the dye version. The only real way is doing the mixer. The mixer can hold 3 stacks, I think, total of things. We could do... Okay. Not confirm for smallest. We could do something similar to like what we've done here. This thing accepts 3 inputs. We could have an arm, put it all in. We could have an arm, put it all in, and then feed it over to a washer. So kind of just do this already, but instead of going into an inventory, because is there a point, aside from dyeing it, is concrete powder realistically used for anything else? Just some frame block stuff, okay. So what is this? It's like cage lamp. Let's make a couple more of those. Start over here. Is it gonna have to? Because I worry if it's gonna have to sit up higher than that. Hang on. It's not a heated recipe, so the mixer can set on the floor, but if the basin sits on the floor, then we're not gonna be able to belt it out, so we'd have to use an arm then to remove it. But we'd have to stop the arm from then taking it out of the basin. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. Let's figure... Let me do this. So... There's the chests. There's the depots. Basin's right there. Mechanical mixer there. Technically, we could put a depot right there. And it would spill out onto the depot. And then we wouldn't have to worry about the arm taking it out. And then we could have... How does it look from below, by the way? Does it look silly? Doesn't look terrible. Okay. This is the fun of Create, is just sitting here puzzling this stuff out. Because it's all possible to do. It's just putting the puzzle pieces together. So we could have it washed on the spot. And then have it filtered so that the arm will only pick it up if it's a solid white concrete block. So we could have a box right here with a funnel on it, with a filter for white concrete. Should work. I think this will work. Just gonna be a matter of putting all this together. Okay. Depots. Dry count. This is another thing I need to automate. We have to do it. We can't automate dried kelp the same way. It has to be a campfire because lava will actually incinerate it. Okay, so 3 limited oak barrels. 2, 3. What did I run out of? Slabs. Now we could put I'm just thinking of what the detection factor is here. Like where we set the limiter. 'Cause there's not much space right here, and I'm afraid if it goes too high, I'll end up affecting the wrong things. So we might be able to put a limited barrel so it doesn't, so it won't actually suck it into the computer. At the limit, that might be easier to do. I'll do that. I know with the brass we just limited the copper. We said if there's so much we just don't spit out copper, but we're working on limited space here, and I think if I put in exporter plus detector, we might interfere with the cable. Actually, we'd probably be fine, but this will work just fine. Okay. I'll put that. I need another limited barrel. Let's face a different way. On the plinth. So I actually have to make this first. Do we have any just plain white concrete? We do. So we filter that. And then I need two mechanical arms. think. Forced round robin, and then that one doesn't matter. Handy. I have set right there. Already got some. Vertical gearbox. There's the import cable. There it is. Okay. All right. I'll just leave this over here for when we need it, because we'll probably need it for something. Oh, I still need to set up... the fan. I thought I was almost done. How am I gonna try that? Was it in this? Wow. Boards. Okay. My guess is that the arm will block it. Now what I don't know... If I pour this here... Crap, did I just... Just obsidian my lava down here. No, I had it covered, thank goodness. Apparently I can waterlog the catwalk, so... There. Now, where can I drive this fan? Actually, you know what? In this case, I'm gonna use... chain drives. Okay, that's blowing. Oh, did I make the stack size limiters on these? I did. Oh, I made 62 of them. So well. Ah. If anyone needs tier 3 stack size, stop. Get. Luckily, the stack size limiters are cheap as fuck, so. Okay. So what we do here is we have that import, but we have an import on a redstone signal. Oh, is this going to be backwards? Okay, so it will only import when it receives a redstone signal. So, emit a redstone signal when there's greater than, let's say 1,000. When there's greater than 1,000 white concrete in there, we'll set off a redstone signal that Oh, it's gotta be less than. Because it's waiting for a redstone signal to be able to import. Okay. Okay. That should work, and I think we can hook that up to confirm. I don't like that you're hooking into that, but that shouldn't matter. Now, the only other thing we still have to automate is the making of white dye. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. We could literally just use a one-block mechanical crafter. This will... This doesn't need a redstone signal, so... This will import gravel. This will import sand. That is actual sand, right? Yeah. No, that's sandstone. See, this was already gonna mess up. That one, okay. And then that'll import white dye. But we need to make white dye. Actually a two-stage process. And grind bone meal into it. Or we can just use a mechanical crafter. That's the easy part. So I think what we can do is... that 25% chance of white dye is gonna mess things up. Ugh. But if we put it in the mechanical crafter, then it... I think the mechanical crafter route's gonna be best. So there's a lot going up in there. This upper floor has a lot going on. Are we out of mechanical crafters, really? There's no in my backpack. Computer. Using the computer. These can output directly into chests, so I think what we can do. So mechanical crafter there, mechanical crafter there. Chest there, put chest there. No, this isn't quite gonna work. A mechanical crafter can go straight into a chest, but can a mechanical crafter go straight into a hopper? Good question, man. Yeah, we know it can go into a chest. Can it go into a hopper? I don't need 44 of the damn things, but that might work. I just need to power it so I can test it. Somehow. I know you can. Um. Only reason I'm kind of hem-hawing over this is not there. Running the gear. Okay, so if I take a bone, okay, that works perfect. All right. Best way to feed this then is gonna be honestly, I really like using the limited barrels. I think it gives me the most control over inventory. Except does that not work? Shoots don't go sideways. Okay, fine. Well, I guess we'll just use a hopper. Doesn't matter. We got a ton of bones, so. Trying to think where I can beat it. Okay. see, this is gonna export bones. I'm saying limiter. Why do I keep saying limiter? I'm using a detector as a limiter. One of those things I wonder if I overuse. Okay. So when it comes to white dye, we'll say if we have less than 400. Let's see. So we gotta remember, this thing's gonna fill up quite a lot, so we can always change it. Because the hopper is gonna fill up with all this. Brilliant. So yeah, it's still gonna make quite a bit because it's got this buffer to go through as well. God, I love automation in games. What happened? Wasn't careful enough around live. Why'd you get zapped? What happened? A few times. I didn't get a death message. You didn't die. You run around the power lines. It's a stupid place to fly, Nelly. Yeah, so setting that to 100, you end up with quite a large buffer. I think we can just hook this up. These are all facing the wrong way. it's not. Wait, why is that not? Basin's output disappeared. What happened? Grit sand. Oh god, it can make... Ah, crap. Need to filter the basin. Prince of Prawn got 2 reactors going. Brain now squish. Understandable. Trying to make my brain not go too squish doing this. If I make this a board, will that allow the... Gets rid of the... Oh, shit. Well, it's making the right thing now. So even putting a board there makes it so the funnel doesn't come out of that thing. We're too compacted up here to move this setup back one. And I'd really rather not have to move this whole setup forward one. Fuck! I don't think there's a way I can move it back a step. Shit. I wonder if this is a case where actually putting a funnel on it will help. Can I put a funnel on that? No. Well, actually, if I get rid of that, I can then put a funnel there, which should stop the... should stop the water. Good old Minecraft physics, and now it's spitting out the wrong thing. No, don't do that because you'll wash the gravel. Okay, good. I think I got it working. It made snad. You son of a bitch. I just empty the basin. Okay, I think we're golden. It took a bit more than I thought it would, but at the same time I kind of forgot the step that I was going to have to make the powder. I was like, usually the longest part that it takes, because it's not hard to craft concrete powder in the computer terminal, it's easy, but then that's why I kind of forgot that step. But there we go. It's automating making white concrete, which we can dye in the dye house. And I'll probably set up so we can bulk dye as well, instead of like doing just only a stack at a time. To do that. Okay. Good. And then yeah, when we hit 1,000 concrete in the system, this should shut off, stop exporting, and then everything will just stop. It hasn't made anything weird, right? Okay. Good. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and wash that. Turn that into concrete. Yay! More automation complete. We got a partial automation up there. I don't know what I'll use it for, but we'll probably find something to use this one for. Okay. Hitched on me there for a minute when I did that. So we could do a bulk die, so trying to think of how to get it off the depot. Well, we could just, well, it's actually not hard. You just tell it to blacklist white concrete. Unless you wanted to wash something. Ah, you know what? Dyeing doesn't take that long. Until I come up with a better system for it. Okay. The hard part's done. We got concrete being automated. Let me do the glass thing so I can just toss a bunch on there. Okay, so what kind of... this look like? Y'all might not believe this, but I may decide I don't want to use the concrete. Let's say we... Oh yeah, the tough is always being ground up, so... Like, do I not have a limit on tough? I almost prefer the tough column. In the end, I decided not to use concrete, but at the same time, we're going to use concrete in the future, so. Tisn't a waste of time, even if it wasn't used now. It needed to be done. I'm gonna make this too thick. I think that will actually look good for, like, basically an artificial platform. I like that. Just gotta leave space for the track, whatever we'll fill in. There. Probably before we go further than this, we'll have to fill the track out. So we know exactly where it's going to lay for the curve. But we can do the bottom layer. Oop. Okay, now I should be able to lay out the track. Let's see, where does it gotta go? It's gotta go... Looks like right here. That's like where it's gonna corner. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Oh, fuck's sake. Have the gravel in my offhand. Because this is up too far. take this to about here. Okay, good. That worked. What's the title of that? Most dedicated moon. What did that say? Pincher. Oh, the crab. Hey, Featherfoot. Tough. I finally need to capture him, because once he's trained to get going, he's gonna get hit. That crab's gonna get run over, and we don't want that. He's established himself as an entity that gets to live in this world simply because he had determination. Probably actually somewhere right about here we'll have it elevate. So generally, the sleepers don't have to sit on gravel if it's on a solid surface, but it's kind of like the aesthetic. Yeah, at this point, I don't know. We don't want it to go too steep. Let's see. I mean, the train can achieve a certain steepness anyway. I just wonder how I want to do this. Let's do this out of a temporary block at the moment, so we kind of know. What do we use as a temporary block here? This gravel's gonna fall. Let's use some cobbled deep slate. That gives me a sense of like where to bring it. Actually, I said at that point it was going to become a bridge, but So all I'm trying to do is just make it look like it's you know, curving up. To meet this level. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. A bit more of an artificial section. Put the couple deep slate back. Okay. Wee. Like decorate up the side or something. Some like junk or something up against the rails. I don't know. I'm so glad I got the build tool. This just this would have been stupid to do without the build tool. This would have been awful without the build tool. Still can't believe they locked the build tool behind all the modium. I like that as we're going along, things are getting faster. Like as we start automating more, what was once a super slow process is like getting faster and faster. Remember when it took me like an entire session to build the roof of that house over there? Now I can knock that out pretty fast. How do I want to do this bit? Just kind of make it match the retaining wall bit. Oop. guess I'm wearing both jetpacks. The other one, that's the one that's throwing me around. Probably get rid of this. Doesn't really cross over nicely, does it? Because you've got like... Bit of an overhang wall in there. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we'll push this over to here, and then it'll just become a bridge where. Realistically, we can reclaim. Stay. Okay. feel like I gotta put some on that corner then at some point, some kind of building, but we'll see. Why? Where'd that fish come from? The water. Reminds me of a an animation, a 3D animation someone did from Final Fantasy 14. And it's like Urianger reminiscing about something. And then when he kind of snaps out of it, he's all sad. And then he's about to eat his Archon loaf. And if you know what Archon loaf is for Final Fantasy 14, it's like supposed to be nutrient dense. It's like perfect nutrition, but it tastes fucking awful. And he's about to eat it, and then Thancred rolls up, picks up the plate, throws it over the fence, and then goes. You just hear someone in the distance, "Hey, who threw bread at me?" And then he slams down like a big stack of meat and and a beer. I just like, who threw that fish at me? Who threw that bread at me? It's a bit more tough. A little bit more. Delicious Archon loaf. Yeah, it's sustenance. And then if you do the quest, the cooking quest line in Charlian. I wonder if they ever improved it. What did I say? We just need a little bit more tough. Probably be enough. Hey, who threw bread at me? Probably gonna want to do the we actually get rid of this line. Although it's in. Yeah, maybe we can integrate it into the wall bit. Hear what they did to our below with Aurum Vale? I heard they did something, but I'm not sure what. Also, apparently there's a creature out there that's just called level 1 dot. And I guess the hotfix coming out tomorrow is going to be one of the things that's supposed to fix that. And everyone's like, don't fix it, please. Let him live. Because now it's a tourist location. It's like, please don't get rid of him. There's no more poison pools. So they gutted Aurum Vale and the other dungeon. Wow. Come on, that's Aurum Vale's a rite of passage at this point. Denzel Darkhold. Come on, Aurum Vale's a rite of passage at this point. As everyone hates it. You're kind of sad about it. Yeah, I mean... Like, come on. Also, I hope, yeah, I hope they don't, hope they don't patch out that one creature that's just called Dot. Because the official account on Blue Sky posted level 1 Dot. And I was like, what are you talking about? And I saw all the comments. Leave him! Please leave him! It'll be fine if we push it out to here. Figure out what to fill that in with. Like they might be memed on a little, but they were legit challenging dungeons to this day. They super streamlined it due to the trust system NPC. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was already. I mean, once they got the duty support working on it, it was fine. Curious as to it's a meme, but honestly it wasn't. I mean, it's a meme, but it wasn't that bad. It'd be kind of like if they went through Praetorium and just then took out all the cutscenes. It's like, yeah, sure, if you have to do Praetorium on roulettes, I mean, strap in, but at the same time, it would almost be sad if they removed it as well. I guess as they work on a hotfix, level 1 Dot has a... You've seen the level 1 creature, they must be protected. Everyone wants it to stay, everyone's just begging for it. I haven't seen it yet. Is it in Ishgard? So I only saw a screenshot of it, and it looked like it's in where is it? Yeah, it's in Ishgard, where the... I can't remember the name of the fort now. Movie night at the Praetorium, get your popcorn ready, and if you don't have any, you can always steal some from Nero later on. Yeah, Falcon, that's it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the screenshot of it because I didn't know what people were talking about, and I was like, "What is this level 1.0?" I thought about going to see it today, but I didn't get around to it. Maybe I should do it tonight before the patch drops tomorrow morning. It may be my last chance to see it. do this from underneath to make this look right. You saw fan art of it on Blue Sky already? It's alright to this day. We still have an ongoing war between the one level 35 guard and level 2 ladybug and Gridania. Which is weird. That poor guard. He has never leveled up. You'd think by now, after fighting that thing for an eternity, he'd gain 1 level. I wonder if I'm going too fancy with this. With like an inward curve retaining wall. I might end up leaving that brick in that cobble there. Or I won't, we'll see. Probably fine like that. He's the real warrior of light who just hasn't realized his potential. He's past level 10 threshold needed for XP. Ah, yeah, good point. But he's always out there. He's... fill this in. What was it supposed to? We'll have to build that wall right there so I can... put the gravel down. So hotfix takes place in the morning, doesn't it? At least for UK European time, right? fill up my jetpack before it runs out. Doing retaining walls on inner curves. I don't know why I do that to myself, but what am I doing? Not there. Go fill up both jetpacks here. And build tool. I think it is in the morning. Yeah, I kind of want to play before before Conanigans tomorrow. Do we know what we're doing for Conanigans tomorrow? Did we decide on that? Well, 76. Also, do we know if we're getting back to Final Fantasy this month or not? Because I need to know if I need to do the Starlight celebration on my alt or not. I suppose that's a question for Nelly. Because if we're not gonna get to it this month, then I'll do the Starlight celebration before it ends on that one. But if we're not, then I want to save it for that. Flying over here, we've got waystone. I should use waystones more. It was in here, wasn't it? Waiting for plugins to be updated before you do regular combat and such. So I've been doing roulettes as Pictomancer since it didn't need XIV combo. I think it's almost one of the reasons why I don't use those plugins, because then when an update happens, you have to wait for the plugins. Which, I mean, to be fair, the plugins do update fairly quickly. But also never one chance them like going dead, and then it's like, how do I play this character? I don't know. I mean, I 100% see their usefulness. I'm also just lazy and don't want to figure out how to do it. It's like the one time I eventually installed like the reshade thing, Like, I hadn't done it. I knew about it for years, then I finally did it, and then it was like, wasn't there some shit went down with that group? And it was like, well, better uninstall it, damn it. Like, that lasted all of like 3 months. So I was like, well, fuck. So I was like, see, this is why it's because as soon as I install something, it's cursed. Straight finger controllers that frees up hotbar space. It's not like it requires. Well, now we've got the what is that? That sub menu thing. I put it on my hotbar yesterday, but I didn't do anything with it yet. Basically, that extra 4 hotbars, something. 4 pages of something. Can't remember what it's called now. You forgot about that? Yeah, I remember them showing that off, and I was sitting there. What was it, last night or the day before? And I was like, oh yeah, what is because they don't bring it up at all. It's only in the patch notes. And I was like, yeah, let's see what that thing's about. It's in the actions and traits. Okay. What was I doing? I need to figure out what this retaining wall part is made out of. Such as offset stone bricks. Well, looky here. Now there's another crab. What, are you gonna come after me too? I swear to God, buddy. I don't have another cage. If this... Hang on. I do need another cage just in case. There's a crab right there. I'm about to have another crab rave. Considering the size of this wall, I think the center is. Count from the end. Care about the center too much, but another crab. Why there's so many crabs out here? What's going on, buddy? This isn't gonna. We'll just do this every 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then we'll do 15 from the other side. Should create a center point. Actually lean my head to the side so I could do that. On the other retaining walls, I'll be honest, I didn't count that much. Are you guys really gonna bug me? I was hoping to knock him off. Oh, I knocked his pants off. Still alive, buddy? Yeah, you are. You're not the boss, man. Okay. Do this thing here. Just happens to be a flower right there every single time. You know, I might just leave that suspended. At least for now. It looks kind of neat. I'm undecided if I want to fill that in with a wall or leave that, like, suspended. Turn that back. Kind of taste that one. Okay. Always a flower. Just put that there. Okay. I might put in a retaining wall there. I haven't fully decided. I feel like here needs one though. I'll probably end up filling it in. We'll see. I kind of almost need to on this bit. Fill it in with this for now. Like I say, I was gonna make this a bridge, but I'm kind of glad. I decided to make it this. Helio flame. Okay, so now I need a track. No. I'll just set up some lights through here or something. Just dark out here in general. We'll have to get it lit up. We should be able to make this turn. So let's see, that goes that way. No. Shit, did I do this wrong? No, wait, this goes that way, but then is out on the outside if it goes that way. It goes... So if we want it... Yeah, I forgot. The outside one is the one that goes that way. Inside goes this way. So if we wanted to then turn this train... I think we cross it here. So yeah, that now can go that way or that way, and so that can go that way, or inner train's going that way, so this lane... It's weird because this one becomes the inner one, that's why it's messing with me. So... either go straight or go that way. So yeah. We would make it connect to that rail going that way. I don't know why that was confusing me, but it was confusing me. Okay. So now the train can go both directions on both tracks. Okay. So now let's start putting a train together. Is that... Is that 2 bogeys? Oh, I think I see what I want to do here. Actually gonna try to design a train. Andesite alloy. I need to like look at trains for a reference. It almost feels like the front end needs to go up higher. Covering the bogey like that, though. At this point, I'm just kind of roughing out a shape. I made the dumbest looking train. This is a horrifying looking train. How to build train in Minecraft. Let me find a reference. I might end up just copying one and so I can get kind of an idea for a shape. There's a lot of images, okay. Nothing complex, I just want a basic idea of a train. And then once I figure something out, I can kind of build from there. Sort of neat. Too complex. It's kind of. Let's see. Some really good trains. Reference this one. I say, just to kind of so I can get an idea of shapes. It's almost like I almost don't worry about the front. The front's a bit too high. Could use, like, say, I'm carrying a bunch. Will I get hurt? Will I suffocate if I sit in this thing? I can sit in it and not. There's things from Deco, I think. Pretty sure I have this block, unless I'm thinking again of a different mod. Is that the other one? Which mod is it? Let's go Friethuis. One of them's got like. I could have sworn one of these had like the little cattle things they put on the front of trains. Can't remember what they're called. Ah, that's it. Pilot. Here we go. Bells and whistles. That's what I was looking for. Okay. You know what? This is a good start. Doesn't have to look fascinating yet. Disassemble train, because I know none of that's glued together. Should I do all this? I missed a part. Got it. Okay, doesn't look great yet, but so I can change the maximum speed of the train. to see how high it needs to be. I'll still make a better train. I'll go back and like probably end up reworking it over the weekend, make something look better. But right now we got something that's at least functional. Which is honestly all we really need at the moment. Probably need to widen out the track by, widen out the tunnel by a couple as well. 'Cause the train is only 3 wide, but we'll probably make it a little bit wider. Satisfactory in Minecraft, holy shit. Create is kind of like that. It's and I'll be able to automate these trains as well. We'll have to get a driver. We'll have to pick someone to drive it. One of our first rivets will get to drive it. Probably just end up clearing this whole roof. Probably make a nice tunnel entrance for it too. Not just slicing into the mountain, but actual tunnel entrance. It's a dirty. Gotta figure out how to make a train car for it as well. I'm not sure how to do that. Because the first thing I'm gonna have it do is pick up the logs from the tree farm. Well, I put something like pillars between the tracks. Yeah. We'll probably put like a pillar here and have like lights on them, and then we'll like expand it out and like make the walls look a bit nicer, kind of stuff. I think we're gonna have the track branch out here too, because I want to put a little extra train yard over here. So we'll have some extra tracks here where other trains can sit while they're, you know, either not in use or being built. And so they can, you know, come into the workshop here. Because while we could have it just come this way, they would have to be on this track. Well, they wouldn't be able to turn around is the thing. I thought about if we could make like a roundhouse contraption, but I don't think that's possible. Oh yeah, we'll get this tunnel nice and dressed up. I think who our first ribbit was. It was either Azure or Allie, I think were. Saying we'll clean it up and make it look better. I just want to make sure anything that drives through here doesn't get killed. Okay, let's set it to take the inner track. It's at least safe to drive because I didn't take any damage running through there, so. Oh, well, fella. This thing will kill anything that's on the tracks. Or at least damage it. I need to get the other rail. I gotta get rid of that tree. Actually, I need to come around on that track, see if hitting that tree will cause damage. Well, I think I was gonna get rid of it anyway. The train will clip it. Oh, to get on the inner track, I have to go... Buddy? Wait, am I somehow stuck on the inner track? No. Go this way. Best thing is that if I have something drive it, they'll just figure it out. They'll just path the correct way. While I'm struggling to like find the right path to get to the right rail. Okay, so we need to build... We need to build a train carriage? Which I'm not 100% sure how to do. Actually, I need to build the car first, that way I know where to have the train stop to pick up the wood. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I haven't taken a break, it's been 5 hours. I know there's less than an hour left of stream, but Figure out which one of these little lads is gonna drive the train. So I will be back shortly.
They're in boxes, they're being moved.
And a couple got scrapped.
No.
I didn't know they were so important to you. I'm sorry.
Scrap those are family.
Are they?
Yes. I'm going to great lengths to find all of them I can.
Well, I legitimately apologize for killing family.
God, I hope it wasn't Sophie.
Why not? Why?
What if it was Lars? Oh God, Lars, where are you? Speak to me, Lars. I hear him. I mean, that's normal. Please, made it last. But they're not apples. They're not real apples. Oh, that's rough. I'm doing a shot when I'm doing it with a controller. Ugh. Go. Morning, guys. We got a new section. We got some new slides. We got a new pool. We remodeled a little bit. Come on in and enjoy, or else I've got a bat. Not the kind that goes E, but if I hit you hard enough, you will go E. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for that 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a big one. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, they're going everywhere. Oh no, not all the apples. No, not all the apples. They're not small apples anymore. They're not apple blues. No. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Oh, bits and apples. Oh no, the bits and apples are gonna mix. Oh, they're gonna mix. Oh no, the paprika's too. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, hello. All right. Oh, let's see. How do I make a train car? There's train signals, train observers. What's a train observer? Neat. Okay, we know how that works. Just trying to figure out like how. I think it's just considered. Carriages attached to one or two bogies each. Flowers. So I think this means. Okay. I can put bogies there. Okay. I think I could add more cars if I had more track. Holy shit, did we run out of oak log? Did. I mean, it's a good thing the next thing we're going to get up and running is this thing. Let's see, I want to build like... So it'll need to be hollow to contain a vault or a container. even. It'll look better. Like, that feels like that's too wide. Stop. Fucking YouTube, just let me play a fucking playlist. Am I still here? Yes. In fact, YouTube, just always assume I'm here. Assume I have no fucking life. And that I'm constantly listening to YouTube, okay? So it is being length limited. Doesn't really matter though. Actually, where's it coming in from? It's gonna, when it makes its delivery, for the time being, I'm gonna have it deliver so it's all gonna go into the computer, so could do a little fake out something. Might choose to do something with it later. Honestly, we're just proof of concepting here. Which means, though, we want to go on this side. Just leave. It's got to be 1 block away from the track. Okay. Silly, doesn't it? Anyway, we want to feed this into the computer. Our hookup's over here. Just having some thoughts like how I run this cable or how I want to deliver it to the computer. Solid block? Looks like it is. If I knocked out the one behind at UNC. Stretch posture check.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Cables all over the place. Let's just I'll stretch here. Honestly, this whole thing is just a perfect concept. I've never done this before, so we'll make it work, and then we'll make it look better. Like maybe I'll make like a sawmill building or something. Or something. Figure something out. Where is it at? It's here. Should work. I think I can directly interface with that. How far back is the interface from the train station? Looks like it's attached to this bogey right here. Yeah. I need to figure out where it drops off to know where to put the next train station. Glued together. Back up enough. There we go. So how far back is it from there? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. I don't know if I can stop on a turn. So here, I think. Perfect. Okay, so next thing is we gotta figure out how it's pulling it out. I just want to bring another chain drive down. Contact would have to go here. Contact's on the other side. No, but it'd come this way. Okay, so contact here. go like right there. Actually, I got an idea. Hang on. I'm almost certain it's Deco that has this. Yeah, these shipping containers. It's just a dyed item vault. Okay. I think these will look neater. Oh, we got a train. It doesn't look very good right now, but I'll fix that up eventually. Just do that color. Spin that yet. Thank you for the poop. Still one too high, isn't it? One too high, I'd have to sink it down. Oh. Might end up in the way of the chain conveyor. I'm just trying to think. I can drop the belt down. I'm trying to think how to run it because it's already going through the ground. Um. Or how I'm even gonna run this, make this belt run. I suppose I could do it in case chain right there. It's gonna have to. Just a few. So we can do that, make it dry from over there. How about I have a better idea? We can still be far less complicated this way. We just run it up against here, so. In fact, we still gotta sit up one. Let's see. So block I saw in. Because I saw this in some others. What is this called? Truss. get to sleep. Okie dokie. I'm just basically gonna finish this. I don't think I'm gonna get the train going tonight. I'll have to save that for probably next week. It's getting late. There we go. That actually looks okie dokie. Ooh, I had another idea actually. Instead of that's spinning the wrong way anyway, so we need gearbox to get that spinning the correct way. There. Now I can walk on it. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna drive that belt. It must be a thunderstorm if there's zombies out. Ideally, I would filter out the junk. And I don't know if it's gonna retain enough saplings to function, but trying to think. I do... Okay, that actually makes it spin the correct way. Okay, let's run this thing once. Is it? There's actually a... How the hell has a lower leaf got down there? Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. It's stuck on a ground level leaf. The only thing it doesn't really plant on the way back, but... So there is a It didn't drop off its inventory. I wonder if it doesn't like doing the drop off on the pivot, maybe? Hmm. Why do you not drop off your inventory? Because you have no way of removing it. That's one. Yeah, so there may be a chance we have to worry about it not, because I'm not telling it to hold on to its saplings, because ultimately it would fill up. So there's a chance it could run out of saplings. Okay, but that's working. But we're going to wait till next time to get this stuff ported over to the computer. So next time we'll have a train come by and pick it up. So yeah, next time we want a train to come by and pick this up and bring it back over here where it will get fed into the computer. I'll have to set up some filtering stuff so it doesn't overflow. The wood shouldn't overflow, but saplings, apples, and sticks shouldn't overflow either. And then we can set up a driver, and we'll have to set up a station over there too. But then we can have a driver come by and take it all where it needs to go. I think that'll be good. I might, over the weekend, work on the train, make it look a little better, kind of play with the design a little bit, come up with something a little better I like, because obviously it doesn't look that great. So yeah, I'll play with it a little bit, see what I can come up with. And then, yeah, we'll have it set up to pick up logs. And that'll be our first little train that's moving around. Finally. I'm quite pleased. Can even see the train on the map. And yeah, I'll probably clean up the tunnel maybe. Get it all looking nice. Yeah, we've got our first train loop. I'm excited about that. Oh, that was fun. I've never built like an actual train. So we're getting a train put together. Let us see. Who's on tonight? Excuse me. Lesbian Pony Express, let's go. Well, let me tell you, because we have trains, that means shipping. And if it's a lesbian train, there's definitely going to be shipping. Lesbian shipping. Sure, we got there in the end. We got it there in the end. Well, Hexy the Meep, I'm just wrapping up for today. Figuring out who I'm gonna raid tonight. Yeah, sorry. This is usually the time of night I go. If you want to check back in some other time, I'm usually here between. Usually now's about the time I end, and I'm usually here for like 6 hours or so. So, so yeah, and I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
She really taught me what friendship could
So
mean
thank you
that
for the
day.
follow, much appreciated.
And it was delicious.
Should bring yours to be off the charts at Moon Inc. Exactly. But yeah, I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And yeah, I'm usually here for 6 hours and end about now. So yeah, for if you want to check me out another time, I will be here tomorrow. I got my raid here. All that way. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. It's Conanigans tomorrow, so myself, Digi, and Nelly will be streaming together. I think we're probably doing Fallout 76. I don't know when we're getting back to Final Fantasy 14. But we're doing the Ohio content in Fallout 76. So I think that's what we're doing tomorrow. We'll just have to see. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, and then we'll continue with more Minecraft on Monday. We'll hopefully get the train scheduled up and running, and we'll have our first train running around the factory grounds. That'll be great. And I hit the wrong tab. I got so many tabs open on my browser. Yeah. And I'm looking into something to add to the list too. I know we've been doing like Minecraft for 2 months. we'll do Minecraft plus something else. I'm looking at some stuff. Plus it's winter sale, so maybe I'll find something neat. But alright guys, have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all had fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. 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 Good night, everyone.